confession to make. I don't remember what we were doing last time.
I should write something.
Oh god, I forgot the controls again. Guys, please. Okay, we're good. Did I fuse the personas I wanted to fuse, or... I did. That was you. Okay, so... we have lightning, wind, curse, fire, psychic, ice, bless, another fire, and another curse that I think we have to get rid of, right? And then we have nuke. But we have 2 fire and 2 curse. I think we get rid of you and... or actually, weren't we gonna fuse those 2? Hold on, I don't remember exactly what last time was. Also, another thing real quickly. Hold on. Stream manager. Oh, hi, Newfie. Sorry, I just looked at chat. Can you do a little test for me real quickly? I normally open chat up right away. How well is my mic? Like, how well can you hear me? Good, okay. Can you hear my fan in the background? Because that's been an issue these past few streams, is my fan has been going through the headphones. And my headset actually didn't come with the thing. Oh, yes! Finally! Okay. So, these past few streams, there has been something that I normally have on my mic that I didn't have because I just got this new headset. I had to steal this off of my old headset because I was like, okay, this has to work. I'm using a little ball I don't really know the material of it, but you know the balls that you put, like the little squishy ball things that you put on the end of your headset or on your mic? It's kind of like a thing that's supposed to block off, yeah, my new headset didn't come with that. I had to steal it off of one of my older headsets. I actually want to listen to this stream. Hold on. I'm not gonna look at chat for a moment because I need to listen to this myself. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That sounds good. I'll have to listen back to it once it actually goes onto YouTube, because I think it's the transferring to YouTube that's messing it up, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was just my fan the whole time. But yeah, I don't remember what I was doing last time. Oh wait, we're in the middle of a thing? Hi, Igor.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
We're in the middle of a thing, apparently.
There is an alarm in effect.
I know. Fusion persona.
This is an alarm fusion.
Didn't I want to fuse these two for some reason? Yeah, I did, I think.
You can't handle it.
Yeah, but it's too much, isn't it? Oh, wait, what? That's the... Isn't that the first mini-boss? Thank you, Newfie. Bye. It's a good ice, but... Am I just keeping these two just for that?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Ooh. That's a good one. That's level 29. We're close. Just 3 more levels for that. Was that what I was saving for? It has to be. Yeah, it kinda has to be.
Is this something you need?
Let's try you then. Belphegor, Belphegor, Belphegor. A lot of Belphegor fusions. With Jack Frost, it
You
makes
okay with
Phoenix. That's a nuke one. And we don't need a new nuke one right now. I mean, we could use one. Our current nuke is actually kind of not that strong. You would make my old one.
You can't handle it.
Anders? No.
It is
Naga?
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That's an electric, and we already have a good electric.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Yeah, I can't do that with
You okay with this?
you. No. No, I'm not okay with this. Alright. What about our current nuke one? Because we do need a new nuke.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh, I'm not willing to fuse it with anything else.
You okay with this?
Sandman.
It is neither remarkable nor
Oh.
unremarkable.
Some of these things are terrifying.
Always strive for more.
Let's just turn them into items then. I don't understand why I'm keeping them. I don't know the logic.
This will become an even more powerful
Is this the result you desire? Now, you shall be reborn.
Has grown finicky. I do not care. Eligor's next.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
This will be its new form. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
So is it gonna mess up? The electric chair has gone finicky. Get executed. Oh, yep, wait. It's gonna mess up, isn't it? Oh no, they're twins! You think, Igor? The twins are dead. We killed them. What is an incense AG? How are you alive? The rehabilitation equipment cannot take any more at this time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we must disengage the alarm now. You'll have to take your leave while the equipment undergoes maintenance. Dude, they were dead! Okay. What were we doing in Mementos, by the way?
I should write something.
Wait, did I save those personas? Uh-oh. Well, well, what were we doing here, by the way? Hold on. Mementos overview. Oh, did we already do the thing we were supposed to do? Huh. We can leave. I mean, I don't think there's anything else we have to do here. Let's go.
What do you want to do? Let's get out there and explore.
I'll
Actually,
just
hold
add
on.
this.
No, I don't want to save. What do I want to look at? Oh, I want to look at calendar because this tells us how many days we have left. I forgot we had a night job that we don't actually really need. Why did we get our night job, by the way? Okay, wait. Treasure room deadline is here. Calling card deadline is here. Plan execution deadline. The payback deadline is still a far ways away. Wow, we have time. We have time to kill.
Oh.
You want to head back? Now returning to the real world from Mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Oh yeah, we did do some things while we were here.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Crossword.
Hey,
This doesn't actually pass time if I remember right. A type of outdoor allergy. Hay fever? No. Well, it's called hay fever, right? Pneumonia. I don't know how to spell that. I don't know how to spell. A sign of a flu, or a sign of a cold is like a fever, right? No. Shivers, runny nose. A type of outdoor allergy. All I can think about is hay fever. Pollen. 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 We can spell pollen, but what's the last for? Pollen is an allergy. How? Hold on. Pollen, yeah. Pollinosis. There's an actual scientific name for it? What do you mean?
All right.
I see.
Hey, Beaver, okay.
Nice.
Okay, so...
Man. Man.
Okay, wait, hold on. What are we trying to work towards currently? We have a few newer ones. You're at level 1. I don't know how to level up the wardens. I want to. We'll try and focus on them then. Yeah, let's focus on them. I guess we can just work on any of our stats then, right? What stats should we work on? Can I look at my IRL social stats? There we go. Our charm could go up a bit more. Let's do charm.
Make sure you close up.
Besides, it gives us free SP things.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Hey.
Okay. Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Well, I guess let's do charm now. Book on charm. Maybe sees of picking up ladies. The picture of the offer, that smug grin just irritates me.
Hey, hey.
Didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we go get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruity tea. It smells so good. It's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. You said a diner in Shibuya with tea. Fruity tea. What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. I guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruity tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's really popular for the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruity tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ollie-kun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. Oh yeah, we have classes.
Well, shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, gaming could. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling. Their original name was based on their
What is
appearance.
this?
What is the meaning of the original Chinese phrase from these dumplings' name come from? Baozoi. I feel like it has to be the first one for some reason. Hold on. Oh, Barbarian's Head.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. Its original name, Mento, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one person's barbarians could use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flowing river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozoi in the shape of a head as a substitute.
Nice going!
Shut up about me being a punk. These days, you can't find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark. I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook? Okay, let's see. Let's see if the wardens are free.
Let's do it.
How do we go to the map? RB. Rail map. The wardens are in non-Shibuya, right? I think they are, actually. Yeah, Velvet Room. Get me right in front of there. Are there only certain times I can hang out with the wardens? Yep, she's gonna kick me in, because of course she does. I just want to double check. Can I hang out with you? Okay, bye.
No slacking off.
Guess I can't hang out with
Let's do it.
them. Who else do I need to hang out with? You're normally at a bar in Shinjuku. Can I go see you? Wasn't there a person I was trying to talk to in, hold on. Church place. Hold on. There we go. There's a church area here in Kanda. But I need more charm, I think, which is why I'm trying to level it up. So we're gonna go to... I don't know if I can hang out with her today. Yeah, no, it normally tells me who I can hang out with. Well, actually, it's telling me who I can hang out with now. Who's free? Normally this is either the clinic or Sakura. Underground Mall, I know who that is. Who's at the practice building again? Oh yeah, therapist. I also know Ryuji's always free to hang out after school. Yeah, he's in the courtyard. Or actually, no, that's still... Yeah, that's still the practice building. He's normally like right outside of the classroom, normally. Are those the only people available? Oh, it shows me who's exactly available. Takumi for here, On, and Maruki only. And we're actually ready to level up with these two. I think I need more guts with Takumi, right? Let's see what level I am for these guys. On's at 4. You're at 3. Hey man, hang out with me.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right?
Oh, it's you. It's gone so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest. My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna help Maruki?
Okay.
Thanks. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time, and I want to change of pace. Well, Gaming-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So,
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea the cat's claws were so sharp. It's not the worst. Don't underestimate a kitten just because it's small. They can really do some damage. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
Well,
Let's move on to talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Dude, cats. Your solution is what you got scratched by. That's how a lot of people soothe emotional pain. It's different depending on the person. Pets like dogs and cats and even caring for fish and reptiles, it depends on what's your speed. Caring and petting cats, for example, can help reduce stress. Ferrets, hamsters, guinea pigs, chinchillas, sugar gliders. A lot of that reduces stress for a lot of people. They're just caring. Another thing that actually reduces stress, I've actually heard this recently, but for some reason, kissing... Okay, hear me out. I did just learn of this recently. Kissing apparently activates the serotonin in your brain, and it's what causes us to get a lot happier after a kiss. It's because that part of your brain just went like, oh, you know? It's also tied to other parts of it, but the main thing is serotonin. That's why you may get extremely happy or excited whenever your partner just gives you a small little kiss. But yeah. Is that possible? Of course it is, would be my ideal answer, but unfortunately reality seems to disagree. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Well, one, for heartache, may I recommend ice cream, sweet things, may I introduce pets? I already mentioned pets. But also, a lot of things that are considered your favorite, it doesn't have to be sweet. It can be anything from, like, anything that's your favorite food, or your favorite thing, favorite snack, favorite anything, can do wonders. Because the reason why you like that food, there could be many reasons. It could be it triggers something that makes you happy, it triggers a memory, or it could just be you really, really like the taste of the food. No matter what the reason, it'll still energize you and make you happier. So food is also a good way to go. Psychological issues, it depends on what it is, but a lot of those you can still fix with medicine, kind of. Antidepressants are a thing for depression. And there are certain psychological issues that you don't need anything for. You don't need pills or anything for them. There are some that you have to learn how to live with and work with yourself. And some psychological issues aren't actually issues in particular. Some of them can be helpful. So there's nothing to really fix with those ones. But the ones that are actually issues, I guess there are a few that we don't really have solid solutions on yet. For example, I don't think we have anything for BPD. I'm not 100% sure. I know back when I was not really diagnosed with it, this might have just been my psychologist giving me something really weird to deal with it, because not all psychologists are cut out for the work that they do. But I remember that, one, they diagnosed me with BPD on the spot. which I don't really know if it's confirmed because that office had a lot of issues. So I kind of want to go to a different one for that. But they temporarily diagnosed me with it and gave me pills for it. Which, those pills made me loopy as hell. It was basically, what they said was, oh, just pop one in whenever you're starting to feel slightly aggressive. And my parents would actually force me to take them. They made me very loopy and very sleepy, so my parents decided to stop because instead of helping me calm down, they would make me pass out. Which, that is not a solid solution for anything. And the only reason why I got aggressive, I'm realizing, might not be because of BPD. I think I was actually just getting upset at things I was being told, and I didn't know how to deal with it. Which is actually the autism. I think I was just falsely diagnosed, and they just didn't want to deal with actually going through with a diagnosis. Anyways, here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Gamington, woe is me. My heart is in such pain. It's like it's being pierced through my chest. Are you role-playing? Maruki! Why are you role-playing? You're our counselor.
Oh my.
Maruki, you can't just suddenly roleplay, we're confused. You gave us no prompts that you were gonna do this. Normally there's a prompt or some world setting before you go into something like this. What is happening? What has hurt you? What's the scene? I have such a torturous feeling deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. That's not 100% true. I'm sorry, I keep dissing on Maruki and I feel bad. But if you have friends or like a partner that's close enough to you and knows you well enough, they're gonna get at least some idea that something is wrong, even if you don't talk to them about it. Now, it's not okay to assume that they know exactly what's going on with you, because like you said, we are the only one who can understand it on a complex level. But I do believe that those people can still understand on a surface level that something's wrong or something's going on. And that maybe they want to understand it better, but they don't know how to approach it. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. That's not 100% true. Again, empaths exist, for one. There are some people who actually can grasp it really well. Like, maybe not 100% the way you're feeling, but they can get a good grip on it. You'd be surprised. And there are a lot of people who have gone through things that are similar. And by pulling out how they felt in that situation, they can get a basic grasp on how you feel currently. I'm sorry, I'm just shitting on Maruki. I love him. I'm sorry. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. Maruki, do you know who you're talking to? But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakpoint in the field. A breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknown, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's the thing, Maruki. It seems like you're... Oh, sorry. Okay, the way I'm processing this is he's trying to look at everyone's hearts as the same, when every single person is very, very different with how they react to things, how they feel about things. Every person is extremely complex. You can't just look at one heart and dictate that's how everyone's heart is, because that's not true. Not everyone is going to have those same exact opinions. Like, this is kind of a bad prompt for this, but let's just say that you tell a group of friends, oh hey, my dog died. The friends who know that dog in particular and had a good opinion with the dog might feel sad or not okay with the dog not being around anymore. But the friends who've never met the dog, or the friends that don't have as much of an emotional attachment to the dog, might not show the same amount of pity or sympathy because they didn't know the creature. And that's just based on different experiences. I'm sorry I'm getting so into this. You're so kind. Can you join the Can you join the Phantom Thieves? I'm joking, no. I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as a silly, pointless dream. And I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Wait a minute! Dude! Has our counselor been using us as a counselor, and we've kind of been going to him for counseling, and we've been counseling each other? Is that how this arrangement has been working this whole time without me realizing? We've been counseling each other. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
Oh,
Ooh,
sounds great.
surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I am truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Gaming-kun. Rank 4!
All right.
Let's put a pin on that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend a year again when you got time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Ooh! Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Be careful, okay?
He gives me free snacks, I forgot about that. Alright, be careful on your way home. Gaming-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. You're my counselor now, bitch. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Aw, wait a minute. Dude, one, you are kind of a lousy counselor, no offense. I love you, and you are baby, but I feel like you need your own counselor at this point, if you're just rambling everything to, like, a kid. Like, no offense, like, you're still a good counselor in a sense. You know what you're talking about. And you know how to listen. It's just, it feels like you have no one to talk about about this stuff with. So I feel like you need your own counselor. Just saying. I feel completely fine. Really, thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? At the station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? Aww.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you want to get rid of the clothes?
Let's do it.
Oh, hey, we have some techs. Yo, we can go to you and get you to level 2. Hold on. I'm really uncomfortable with the teacher. I'm sorry, I just am. Like, if I could just not, that would be great. What level is she at, so I don't have to worry about her? Where is she? It's not Goro. No. Where is she? I know she's a confidant. Where is she? Hold on, Kawakami. Do I not have anything with her? Oh wait, no. There she is. Why did I miss her? she's level 3. So I'm definitely gonna choose you. Definitely you over her. Who else? EY. Oh yeah, Mishima. Who's EY again? That's the gunman, right? Hold on. Wait. Hold on, where? Here? Yeah, that's you.
Come on.
We need more guts to talk to him. Do we still not have a confidant level with him? Is that why he's not on here? Oh god, okay. Hold on. How can we try and get more guts? Because that's what we're gonna do today. Oh, we could go to the laundromat quickly, actually. Is that even here? No, it's not. There's not a laundromat near here.
Probably not true anywhere.
Hold on. Where can I go to get guts? This could improve my guts. Charm, proficiency. Wait. Just checking. I forgot that. What do I need for you? Yeah, I need to improve my charm too. Charm and guts needs improving. I need more guts than I need charm, so... There's also the bookstore, real quickly. Let's go to this bookstore.
Please, take your time.
Oh, we have more books! Ooh, guts. Found a guts book. That's probably charm, knowledge. Again with charm. And this is knowledge again. I love books. Is there like discs that we can buy here as well?
Take a look around.
Ooh, new DVDs. Gives you guts, proficient, kindness, charm, guts.
I should write something.
Okay, let's go back home then. Let's take the time to improve our guts.
I've got a good idea.
Should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using the ceiling beam. Leaving you in charge, but you need to train your body too. I'm gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Action, train. What does training do for me?
Oh, you want to do it?
Training in your room will cause time to pass, but will raise your max HP.
Okay.
Okay, for now, I want to increase my guts.
Hey! Oh!
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. That's a scary world. Wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you've summoned a bit more guts by watching this drama.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed, okay? Saturday.
Okay, quiet down.
Why are we in class? I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird. She's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd, too. Wait a second. Is that what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Reading or crafting infiltration. Ooh.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god, okay, we can read, we can sleep. Listen to the lecture. Proficiency, knowledge, or, well, at this point, we're reading for charm. Let's read.
Oh!
Can that happen more often, please? Also, I forgot that Japan schools are really weird. Alright. Who can we hang out with today? Takemi, Yusuke, and Makoto. And we don't really have anyone else we can technically get to. Makoto, Yusuke, and Takemi. Makoto's at rank 2, you're at rank 2, Yusuke. And Takemi is at rank 4. Let's go Yusuke. Technically, he should be higher level because we have, yeah, he's been on rank 4. Where's Yusuke? Where is he? Hey, man. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into the public expedition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? So what's your call? You spend time with Yusuke? Let us head to the museum then. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Well, I'm gonna take a walk while you were busy with him. Let me know when you're done. Yo, new area.
all right. Indeed.
In addition to the expedition aspect of this show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to mean? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. This artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Gee, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. There is no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than a drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the expedition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brush strokes are splendid, given your age. But does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is... empty? That was harsh. Indeed.
Why?
Why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brush strokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire, desire has captured me.
How could this be?
Could I fool myself into believing otherwise? Yusuke! Baby! It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This great mistake shall be the end for me. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. Ollie.
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I shall start by painting, and after that I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you will allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Ollie. I shall conquer this! Yusuke seems especially motivated. Chance to do a follow-up attack if Joker's attacks does not down the enemy. Oh, I love that.
All right. Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. Slump, Ollie, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. Oh, you're taking this too far. I want to be the supportive friend, but you're gonna overwork yourself. No worry. No need to worry. In the midst of desperation, the truth shall become clear. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. Oh god, I'm never gonna see him again. He's gonna lock himself in his room. And then he's gonna do art stuff. And then I'll never see him again. Maybe. I mean, there's no consequences if I don't go in. Who can I hang out with today? UI, Hifumi, who won't talk to me. Is it just those two? Oh wait. Akechi! I actually have a thing with him, don't I? I actually have a confidant status with him. Yeah, he's at rank 2 as well. Which means I need to focus on Charm and Guts tonight.
Oh.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh.
So we finished watching The Running Dead, huh? I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Would be a good place to go. I know. Want to try going to the fishing pond in Ishigawa? The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. Are you going there for Ryuji? Let's go. Oh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easy. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have a lot of fish in the pond, right? I can't wait.
All right.
Ooh.
Hey.
So, I was thinking about the future with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't mean in a place like this look like we're talking about some shady business. I like it. You think so? Jeez, you got no energy, as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off, right? Come on. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
That's Kawakami, isn't it? What is she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves online and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough, then you'll start working in the real world. Wow, sounded kinda old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be your master fisher, Ollie. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think? How am I supposed to do that? The grim reality of society. I see. So when you get jaded like Kawakami, you just naturally attract fish. Oh, I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and their no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. She's the true master fisher. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys. I I got so many friendship points off of both of them. What the Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I mean, not really. But, you know.
Hey, hey!
Who can I hang out with tonight? Uwai and Hifumi still don't have friendship points with them. Which means, well, first we're gonna go back to Shibuya. And we're actually gonna go down to the video store.
What would you like?
Kindness, proficiency, charm, kindness. Guess we're working on charm instead of guts tonight.
Hey! Oh!
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
Whoa, is this what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey, hey!
I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Oh, we're the level we need to be!
All right.
Well then.
We're the level we need to be. To get her as a confidant.
Hey!
Read something until we get there. Where's my guts? Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay?
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Kawakami time? Free time? Free time with Kawakami, please? Aw.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Gaming.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus. Yeah.
This is it.
That's correct.
Right, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. Before that, you have exams. We start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? Better make sure you study. It's raining. Okay, yep.
The air is so muggy.
Who we hanging out with? Takumi, Yusuke, Maruki. Wait, who's... Oh, yeah, Maruki's our counselor. Is that all we can hang out with today? Yusuke, Takumi, and Maruki. It'll just be a time skip, but whatever. Who am I lower with? Yusuke. Four. Guess we're going to Yusuke. Hey man. What's up? All we have to do now is wait for nerd whacking time. I came to see you. Our bond won't deepen just yet,
No.
but let's just hang out. Let's go somewhere fun. You need a
Yes.
break. Oh, we're choosing. Uh-oh. What would be fun for him? Screw you, I know.
Let us head off.
I know he enjoyed that.
Oh?
The white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. Helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. Glad you're enjoying this.
Indeed.
Indeed, there is much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though art itself is alive. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. Seems my attitude towards art has shifted in some way. Yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit. Is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today, too. I hope you feel the same, Ollie.
To tell the truth,
That painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it, Ollie. Oh! Thank you for that.
fascinating.
My artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray that the police fall in our favor. Hopefully, Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That'll be up to Makoto, sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. Yo! Oh, wait. Okay. Hang out with Sojiro, but we still have these two, and we finally are at a high enough level to get Hifumi as a confidant. Hifumi! Talk to me.
Hey!
Hifumi-chan?
What?
Yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange, I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. I feel like I can learn some tactics from her. Maybe I should ask her if she'll teach me. Ask her.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't.
Oh.
Well then. So, you like shogi?
Yeah, I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't know how to play. Oh, okay.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
She's interested!
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Yeah! Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I've made a deal with Hifumi. Your name scares me, but... Yay!
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
The strategist persona.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
The strategy persona.
With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I knew it wasn't gonna be a tarot card. Ooh! Oh my god. That is actually really good. Holy shit.
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Oh my god, knowledge.
Thank you for today.
Aww. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. Yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. We already did. So who can I hang out with today? Takumi, An, Ryuji, Makoto. I think I have to go Makoto today. On Ryuji, Makoto. Okay. Takumi is at level 4. An's at level 4. Ryuji's at level 4. Makoto's at level 2. Oh, Makoto. Where is she? Actually, wait, hold on. Where is she? Oh god, I have no idea. Oh, student council room. Dodoi. I just realized the library is right here. Can I actually see what's in here?
Excuse me?
Ooh. Borrow books from the library.
What would you like?
To borrow a book. Knowledge builds. Whoa! On arson. Captain Kidd, Zoro, Carmen. Joanna. These are all stories about our personas, because our personas are actually based off of stories, right? Well, Captain Kidd.
Here.
Wait, can I actually read here?
Oh.
Oh wow, I can. But we're hanging out with Makoto for today. Hi, Makoto.
Hey. Thank you. Excuse me.
Eiko Taiko-san. Or Eiko Taiko-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Ollie-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were headed, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me. I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. Oh. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper. It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time. Anyways, where are you gonna... What, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right. It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, I don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. We're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap. And I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Perez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was curious. Is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And save. Oh crap, it's this way already? I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. People. Do you want to be cute? Beep boop bop boop. This is something I would do with my girlfriend. She just goes like, I can't believe this, and I just go like beep bop. And then she'd probably just stare at me like, are you serious right now? Nope. Don't let it get to you. I won't. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Tako-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that'll help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Quiet resolve coming from Makoto. Negotiation fails with a martial arts using shadow fails. You can try again. Yo!
All right.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Aww. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a big fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. It sounds like you two got along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though, I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Let me guess. Yeah, it was... I need more guts. The thing I have right now is charm. Is there anywhere I can read? Hold on, can I read?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Can I read in my room then?
Hey! Okay. What's up? Wow!
Oh wow. Whoa. Wait, what are these items again? Oh, wow. I don't really have to worry about myself learning stuff, but... What is recharm? Revives one fallen ally. That's actually really good. So I want to give it to... Wait, can I not teach these things to other people's personas? Really? Ooh. I don't understand why I can't. Well, okay.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't know what? Okay.
Oh.
I want to read.
Oh yeah.
Is there anywhere I can read right now? The cheerful fortune teller. We still don't have a thing with her. Hold on. Can we get one with her right now? Where is she? Right here. Hi. Really? I have to buy you? Okay. Goes like all of our money.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Ah, you're back.
The more you get older.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
For real? Whoa!
Hmm?
Fortune teller tricked us.
No way. Hey!
bitch. Okay. It's not that big of a loss, but I'm still upset. Who can I hang out with? Ryuji and Takumi, who are both at level 4. I should use this time to read. Sorry, Ryuji. I need to read up on my guts. Where's the library?
Oh!
For real?
Guts. Still haven't gone up yet.
Wanna head back?
We need more.
Rain, huh?
Yep, I remember a deal, but I can't go over there right now. Fumi is up. Mishima. Can't talk to her yet. We need to open up EY as a confidant. Got I don't know where else I can read. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look this up. Place to read at night. Persona 5. Oh. Hold on, we can read in the cafe apparently. Right by the phone. Books. There is a place for us to read.
Yeah, make sure you close up.
Let's read on some guts.
Wow!
Oh, the Pirate Captain Kid, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Hey, hey!
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
Yeah.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid
Problems now. Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore.
Hold on, I need to...
Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Okay. Maybe just a little more. There we go. Now I can hear the game a lot better. I had my audio settings weird for my headset, so...
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations or write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata. It's just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Traditional
Counting on
food?
you.
Sorry, Ollie, help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite every year. It might have something to do with... pomegranates. Oh god. I can't get help. The Milky Way, maybe? Because I want to say pomegranates, but that's more associated with staying in the underworld forever in Greek mythology. So the Milky Way? Oh god, Conpieta candies, Welsh onion, Somen noodles. Oh god. I don't know. Probably candies? Milky Way. Somen noodles?
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
Somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we called sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen to a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts, to restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exam.
Thanks!
Yay! Friendship.
Nice going!
That's knowledge, right? Oh, charm. Oh, okay. Thank you, I guess.
Hey!
Check phone. You! Hi! Hello, senpai. Do you have some free time today? Well, whatever's convenient for you is fine. I'm waiting in Kichioji. Who am I hanging out with today? Who can I? Takumi, Yusuke, Makoto. And Kasumi. What level am I with Kasumi? It is level 2. We're going to hang out with her. Hey, wait a minute. I changed my mind. Hi.
Hello!
It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? So, are you gonna spend some time with Yoshizawa?
What do you want to do?
What should we do today? Is there something you'd like to do? Let's go hang
Yes.
out. That would be great. I think it'd help us both de-stress a little. Oh, where are we going? Oh geez. No, no, no. Let's go to the park.
place.
Let's go. It's just like I imagined. The view from the boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. It's a nice view. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh. Ooh. What do you mean? I don't have anything she'd like.
Well, let's go.
Today was so fun. Thank you for taking me out. Maybe I should spend some money.
Ah, you're back.
Again, we have you. We have you. We can't go to you yet. The cheerful fortune teller. Let's go. We fight her.
Hey!
Speak Crete.
How
are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyways. Yuya said so. He says it doesn't want to hit me, but I just made him so sad. But I just made him so mad. You're being abused. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way? Let us ask the tarot. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate. Girl, just leave him.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. And sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. Demon might hide itself at times. When it strikes, it will bring it with great misery. What kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you to throw my holy stone away. Said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
You want another? My next stone would need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash in the moment, but you said I can pay up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be bad. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has Holy Stone? There's no way that can be true, right? The thing was a fake, remember? Right, it would make her jobs way easier. If you could really change someone's heart with Holy Stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey Ollie, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing.
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. There's another solution. There is not.
The thing is...
See, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. A demon from her boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is inescapable? Was that the word? Is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another Holy Stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Yukimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes. Why do you expect to change that meager information? You'll see. What? Do you honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all of my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment upon you. You look pleased with yourself. I've seen everything, a vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let true Esper handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. We have a mission.
Hey!
Book! Book!
Wow! Oh!
You're of a group of outlaws. You may have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Please, please, please. Yeah! Dauntless Guts!
Alright.
It was an efficient use of my time.
Hey!
Who wants to meet up right now? Sorry, we're going to Mementos, like, right now.
Everyone's here.
Do requests.
Listen up.
The intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
Jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're ready. Okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos.
Come on, let's go. All right, let's
Real
start
quickly,
this. Do you need something?
I do want to check something. What level for our next persona? Because I don't remember.
Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked.
By level. We're level 26. And... oh, wait.
Is this what you want?
We can.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
We have a new fire.
Justine, you want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Reading such rudeness. Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
You're my new fire. And you're my old one. You're at level 21, you're at level 26. You still have a lot better moves than Orpheus does. Or actually... Orpheus is insane, actually. Hold on. Well...
A skill card, huh?
This shall be the result. Now, be reborn.
I might actually teach that. Maybe. We still get an upgraded version of him at level 29, so I might not. Alright. Now we have a new fire.
Finished? Are you finished? What?
Actually, we don't have
time,
business.
inmate.
Let's go to the deepest depths of hell in Mementos. Actually, who should I... You know what? Since we just got a new fire persona with healing abilities, I think I should drag out Ryuji.
Joker. Huh? Yeah.
So On, you stay here. This is my squad.
Well then. Well then.
Okay, where are we going in Mementos? We have to go... Oh, it is deeper than Area 7. Can we even go down there right now? Area 1 of this next area. Is it in here? Whoa!
The first move is ours.
These guys
The
are
enemy is
massive.
weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Ice only.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Okay, just attack them.
You oppose that! You couldn't finish it!
Switch out party matters with metal. On all these turn, you can select the switch.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry,
We're stronger.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't need it because
Jack Frost. There.
We're all knocked down. That was
Just stay there.
incredible, Joker.
we apparently already had these guys at one point. Because we know all their weaknesses. Show me more. I didn't ask for that. Okay, good.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
Look,
I
a
know.
trip. Oh,
Oh, we only have 2 lockpicks left. I need to make more. That's a powerful one. Or no. Why is it glowing red like that then?
I
now's
see.
our chance to strike. Go. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna!
Can we actually get this one this time?
You have them on the rope.
Oh, well.
Right now. Okay, guys.
Let's go.
Jeez.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work.
This
so
is
try
my other
something
self.
else.
Prepare yourself.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
All right. That's all.
Joker. Oh.
We only have 1 lockpick left.
Now's our chance to strike. It's clearly inferior. Fire's not gonna work. It's clearly we're the better fighters. It's clearly the enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're strong. All right, Queen. It's clearly inferior. We're the better fighters. Use fire. It's clearly we're the better fighters.
Wind,
It's clearly
electricity.
inferior. Win with wind attacks. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
There.
Joker took one out.
Jeez.
All right. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Another baton pass.
Captain Kidd.
What's the match?
Jesus Christ, guys. We just one-shot all of them, pretty much. Makoto just filled them with lead and we took all the rest.
That's all. I can feel it.
Where are we going? Going this way. Over here.
Now's our chance to strike. It's clearly inferior. The enemy is weak against ice.
One repels
It's
wind,
clearly inferior.
and the other two are
Wind with wind attacks.
Not that.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
No.
Ravage them!
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
Come!
Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Something else.
It's time.
You can
Oh, I
hit
want a
their weak
baton
spot.
pass.
Do it!
Not over yet.
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox. Resist.
One knee. No. I'll take it.
Let's pull back for now.
One knee.
All right.
Oh. I'm not responding to the alarm.
We've reached the
Yay. Not in this fort.
Let's go!
The enemy is weak against ice. It's clearly inferior. We are the better fighters. Use it's clearly inferior. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks. It's clearly inferior. The enemy is weak, but
Nice.
we are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit
Persona!
weak points.
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox. It's clearly inferior.
Wind.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem
Electricity.
for you. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Get them!
All right,
Here goes!
pass the baton and
Persona! Onto! You're mine!
Joker took one out. All right,
Do it!
another baton pass. An enemy defeated.
Do not
Go,
move a
give
muscle.
me more.
Give me money. No. I'll take it. I don't think shadows have wives,
Victory!
my guy.
All right.
Yep, that's a powerful one. Oh.
There's a treasure
No, I can't even unlock it, can I? Ooh, okay. I panicked there for a moment. I was like, ah, where do I go?
Alright, the first move is up. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to
against
hit
fire.
weak points.
My door.
There!
Joker took one out.
Jeez.
Alright. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Oh, not down! That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker!
Is this okay? What did you think? Bye-bye.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory!
All according to plan.
Okay.
There's the plan.
Ooh, target.
Then
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa!
electricity
Okay.
is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Electricity, huh?
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Go down!
I forget that these guys aren't that
All
strong
according to
past
plan.
Kamoshida's palace. I forget that we level up in the game, and we're way past Kamoshida.
No match for me.
Where would our target be? Well, there's a chest there. Does this require? Yes.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Her
Alright.
skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Blessing and
It's not
ice.
gonna work. We're the
Wind.
better fighters. Use fire attacks to
Fire.
hit its weak point.
Well,
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Curse skills are ineffective.
we
Stay
got
focused.
ice.
Fire's not gonna work.
Persona!
Such a weak enemy. We are the better fighters. Use fire, its curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to
I am
hit its
thou.
weak point.
Goemon, strike! No
Down! Keep it going, Fox! If you do a baton pass,
Lend me
you
a
might be
hand.
able to hit their weakness. It's not over yet.
Okay, you're weak to
The
fire.
opponent's weak.
Wind.
Gunshots don't work, so try something else.
Unzip! Ravage them!
Joker took one out.
Persona!
I can't switch to Sona again.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. All enemies have
Just
no
kill
time
it.
to waste. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Target's gonna be down here, right?
All right. It's
Electricity
clearly inferior.
and
Win with wind attacks.
Ravage them!
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
Come!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Don't rush it.
baton pass to you because I'm trying not to use too much of Joker's SP.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Skull freeze.
One year.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
And we're not too damaged to where we can't really do anything.
okay.
Ichimaru. Wait. Ichimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart and fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. Well, don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Ugh. Here's the only right that only I have. I'll have you know she loves it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. Icky, 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 icky. I'm gonna punch you too. No, you're not.
Strong. Don't do anything reckless. Feel my rage.
Okay, nuke damage didn't do much.
Let's go.
Ice. Nope.
Persona! Onto!
Let's try wind.
You're mine.
Oh, drain.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Okay, gun. Oh, resist. Ah. Oh.
We gotta help him. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Persona!
I'm gonna try fire.
Ravage Snap!
Persona! Persona!
Okay, just use some nuke.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on.
I shall be your opponent. I am thou.
Alright, time for a counterattack.
Persona!
We haven't tried curse, psychic.
To ya Picaro! Pilot win!
Resist blessing.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
You heal yourself.
Let's go. I shall be your time.
Okay, let's try curse.
There. Force.
Persona!
Persona!
No wind skills. It's
I am
powerful,
thou.
so stay on guard.
Just end it. Persona!
Psychic?
Linan Shi! You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was
Oh my god, that took so long.
Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
I don't normally use psychic right away, so that was weird to find out.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Oh my god, you gain curse skills as well? Oh wait. Low chance of a curse. Insta-kill. Oh, jeez.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm a bug on them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Oh, the right to beat his girlfriend? He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let us be on our way.
Oh, changed your mind?
Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police might have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. The timing's perfect, I guess. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. And we can't actually go out anywhere, really. So actually, let's make some lockpicks.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands. The what? You did great.
Well then.
Okay, let's head to bed. Please. Change of heart happens today. I hate Akechi, so yes. They seem too full of it, so no. Of course not. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Wait, did he suffer a psychotic breakdown? I heard they got some criminal. Some people saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Adarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Oh.
yes. He's absolutely right.
No, he's not.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Kachi is not proud. He's so angry for no reason. Fuck her.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was caught causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful for the police for arresting that perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You may have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Gaming Sign?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of certain shape 180 degrees. Do you know what shape that is? A triangle?
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Nice going!
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. Remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May? Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of the people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Wait. Question. Theory time. Is Akechi just pissed off that the Phantom Thieves are doing what he can't? Because I have a feeling that he's tried to change hearts in his own way, but he's been causing psychotic breakdowns instead. Is he just pissed that we're doing what he can't? Oh my god.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thief.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
There's a lot of people here as well. Can we not talk this loud?
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Yeah, we have.
We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
I have a feeling people are going to start getting suspicious at us spending a shit ton of money at places when we are literally kids. I feel like people are going to get a little suspicious. They're going to be like, how can they afford this?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Oh god.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Egg principle.
Care to explain?
Oh shit.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
What do you mean?
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Are you about to blackmail her? Again? Are we looking at another blackmailing case? What the fuck? Why are there so many people here willing to turn to fucking blackmail?
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Please excuse me.
Don't you dare try blackmailing me,
Hey,
bitch.
we're not done here.
Fuck you.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
Shit.
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Why are you being tasked to research the Phantom Thieves by someone high up? You were just a principal of a single school.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Well, haha, screw you. Screw you anyways, hey.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, But no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Is she greed? I know we have to do her palace eventually. Well, actually, I heard she doesn't fall under any of the 7 deadly sins. Or, yeah, she doesn't fall under any of the sins. But she feels like she would be greed. Actually, wait a minute. I think Madarame was greed. She feels like greed too.
Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
And keeping down on the straight and narrow. That doesn't mean you can just slack off if somewhere on the horizon. Got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kaneshita. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to save the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Hey!
Yeah, we can do that now. And guess what we can do? We can get Eva. We can only do this every now and then, though. So we're gonna go to Shinjuku first. I think we have high enough knowledge to get through. Okay. Shogi practice. I'm alone right now. Thank you for telling me, Akachi. Now I can drag you alone and kill you. No. Hi.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change?
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
She's seeing it change.
What? Sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I think I killed him. I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
She's gonna come along and she's gonna be like, oh my god, it happened. She changed.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I might blow you off. I made a deal.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
What is this gonna be? The fortune teller persona?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Or actually, she would have a tarot card.
With the birth of the
Fortune.
fortune persona,
You are.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I feel like that's weird. I feel like out of everyone, she would have an actual tarot persona, and not just fortune. Ooh, temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible. Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Gaming son? I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal's official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I'll see you soon. Oh wait. Well, yep, we're going back to jail. Whee! Prison!
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
You don't know that.
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
For yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
The truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
She's just interested in the story now.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Made a deal with Sai.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
You can't
thou.
just
It shall become
Judgment Persona. What do you mean? How am I going to level this up?
All right.
You can't give me this.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your... Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Wait.
The identity of your opponent is this.
Oh, whoa.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Oh shit. How did we? The summary of the story at this point has been updated. Oh shit. Change of heart? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Is it cool that they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Is he gonna talk about it now, too?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Okay.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Really?
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
No, it's not.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
That may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
What do you mean?
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
He knows about the metaverse.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
What?
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
I kinda hate everything. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Wow, everyone's here. Hi.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Look at Whoa. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Not look at Ryuji. Look. I don't think I ever noticed. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1, I love Ann's outfit. 2, Yusuke. Uh-oh. Something happened in my stream. Oh shit. Wait, what's happened? It's glitched for a moment for some reason. Oh, I'm scared. Did it shut down? Hold on. Okay, no, we're still going. Okay, I'm sorry, I got scared for a moment. Alright. Why am I here too? Yeah, but Yusuke has like a little dress shirt going. I love it.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
He tells her.
That's terrible.
An, Yusuke, and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Aww.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Her sister.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Study sesh.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable, too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Oh.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Akechi's gonna say some fucked up bullshit.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did.
I have a love-hate relationship with this motherfucker. I want to punch him. But he's very... I don't know how to explain it. Cute man. But also... a lot of the things that he said has made me want to throw him.
If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
Bitch.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
I'm not sidestepping anything. What the fuck?
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
What do you mean?
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah?
We took down the leader of a mafia. What the fuck do you mean?
That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
I love how Yusuke is just writing.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
Yusuke's jealous.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Yusuke is so jealous. He's like, a buffet? I want to go to buffet.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
He wants food.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
He's so scared. He's gonna fail. It's Ryuji.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh no. What do you mean? Oh my god, the power... Wait, those are Power Rangers. This is an otaku. You can just tell. Still, I'm a little concerned. Stop it.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you...
Yes, ma'am.
Please don't. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. It turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. That one yandere girl? And probably open up some deeper parts of the mementos. Let's take some time and talk about it at the hideout. Okay, we can't leave again. And there's not really much we can do. Actually, wait. Go downstairs. Do we have... No, we don't have a thing.
I should write something.
I don't know if we should study or not. Hold on. I'm actually gonna look it up because I am a little concerned. Hold on. Exam. Level 5. What? Level 2 to be above average. Taking the first exam though. Technically the second exam, right? The exams. Well, I don't want to be the top of the class. Get above average. You'll be fine with what you have. Okay, so I think, okay, researching, level 3 is probably enough, which is the level that I currently have. Stats. Social stats. Yeah, my knowledge should be good right now. I need to make more,
Okay.
you make more lockpicks.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't care if it increases my proficiency, I just need it.
Well then.
I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asked them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Stop with your bitch assery. I'm sorry. I want to bitch slap him so hard.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Online, eh? Did he... I'm sorry, hold on. Did he just say online, eh?
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome.
Online.
I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. The fact they have so much support online. The fact they have so much support online is
He says online. I'm sorry. I catch you what? I'm sorry. That's brilliant. Online is worrisome. I'm sorry. Online. He says online. Who says online?
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
He's just mad that he's being proven wrong at every single turn. Fuck you. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
So you're gonna blame us for that?
It's impossible not to see a connection there.
You're blaming us for that because you're shifting the blame because you're the one causing the mental shutdowns because you're being too clumsy. So you're gonna shift the blame to us because you don't understand what we're doing that differs from what you're doing, bitch.
Sorry. I
Oh,
don't
you're
want to make
angry.
you late. I'll see you again.
I'm sorry, I'm so triggered by him. He's weirdly sweet as well, and I hate it. Everything about his character, I just want to give him a nice little punch. I know he's not supposed to be an antagonist either, I don't think. I mean, he might be. I don't know, I still want to punch him. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, making the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Where have you been?
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information's retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you are working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Gamingkin, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for a few seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? It's a tricky one. What is long-term anyways? Memories that last a long time. How long? Right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memory becomes long-term memories through reiteration. It would be great if you could encode all of that test answers to long-term memory, huh? Well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going!
Level up on knowledge. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories really never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? 7/18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Catch it. Yo! Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Thank you for the charm. I don't need it anymore, though.
Hey!
Ollie-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up? No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Gaming Senpai.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Kasumi!
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you.
Now be a good time? Sure thing. Hi, what's up?
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Fuck.
And you are...
Oh god, leave us alone!
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Oh, they know each other. Kasumi, don't associate yourself with him.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Don't associate with him. You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
I did. She's my friend, bitch.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, congrats!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
I don't like him.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I would rather not.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
I love him and I hate him. I hate.
Yoshizawa-san? You
It's
drink
so
hot beverages
cool.
even in the summer?
Oh, I love this.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Everything's just as hot.
Good
point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Please.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
You lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
Yeah, you're probably a bitch.
More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Yeah.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
Guys, I'm right here.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Guys. He's pushing for something. I feel like Akechi knows. He knows. I'm sorry. Well, I don't think he fully knows. I think he has his suspicions. And I don't like that he does.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
That's not exactly true, because we're only changing the parts of people who are really doing fucked up shit. Like, really fucked up, and the police have been of no help. That's what we do. How would that stop people from making a conscious effort? Because if they understand how they work, which they will eventually, I don't think it'll change anything.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But
Yeah.
I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
They're not gonna leave everything to us.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
How did I gain no friendship hearts from that? Or friendship notes?
Ah, you're back.
What do you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what's going on here just by looking at the tables.
Hey!
Yeah, I know. Oh, we can leave. We don't have a thing here today. We need to get UI as, yeah, we need to get him as a... confidant time. You again. I can ask him about modified model guns. So what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Is that right? That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back. Ooh?
Who the hell are you?
What do you mean? A gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well,
is that hard to
guess
believe?
You got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec.
It's Japan. Guns are kind of banned. That guy.
Yeah, this could work.
What are you planning?
Hey, I can grant that wish of yours.
I feel like we're getting in a very dangerous place. What are you talking about?
But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Okay. I'm not sure I follow. This sounds sus.
Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business.
Please don't get that close to me.
Smuggling goods, destroying evidence.
Oh, great.
And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you.
Are you actually smuggling in real weapons? What have I gotten myself into?
What do you say? Not bad, huh?
I'm very intimidated, sir. What's your goal here, mate?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Okay.
Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
I don't like the sounds of this, my guy. I just wanted a model gun that looked as realistic as you can get it.
Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Okay.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll see what I can. I'll do what I can.
That's fine.
I am very intimidated and not okay with this.
Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Okay. I made a deal with UI. I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now in exchange for helping him out. I'm not scared. So wait, I don't understand. Is he making me smuggle real weapons? Or are they just very realistic looking ones?
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby.
Okay, so they were still fake.
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Wait, are they illegal in the Are they illegal in the sense that because of how realistic they look, people could actually mistake them as real guns? And that's why they're not allowed? Because for intimidation purposes? Okay. I get it.
Spill it.
I am thou.
The gun
Shall
persona.
become with the birth of the hanged
Dang it.
man persona. I have obtained the winds of.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores.
Okay.
Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here.
I'm still very intimidated by this atmosphere.
Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
I guess. I love his character, but he scares me.
Hey.
My contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need some help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met ya. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Leave it to me, I guess. We'll see if you're actually up for it. Point is, we got a deal now, so you'd better put in some work.
Later.
Okay then, that's it for today. I don't home part-timer, so I have 2 jobs now. Technically, I work at the beef bowl shop in-game. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. Fuck the police.
Quiet down.
People are sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanoshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Gaming-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. Oh, that's Yusuke's persona.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Missionary work? I don't know. Thievery. He was a thief.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. So he was basically like the Robin Hood. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Yep.
Nice.
Same dialogue. Knowledge. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Well, before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Uh-oh. I'm not studying. I'm hanging out with my friends. Oh. Oh.
It's open.
Come in. Come in. Oh, you're the student council president, Nijimas-san, correct? So disorienting when they use last names. Like, I know it's just proper for them, but it feels so awkward and weird to me. I guess it's because I'm not from Japan and I haven't been in their culture, but it feels strange. Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
All right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Support systems are really nice. I like them. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Truth bomb drop. Oh my god. That is true, though. And I hate that it's true. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
honestly, it only felt like the norm for me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. Wait a minute, did they grow up without parents? Does that mean she was alone in raising Makoto? Is that why she's so obsessed with her career now? Because she cares about Makoto and wants to take care of Makoto, but she's not realizing she's hurting Makoto more by just focusing on her work. That sucks. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may as well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
it's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. so my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. He's gonna give you a snacky poo. He always gives people snacks. Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. I probably will. Who cares? Who do I hang out with today? Takumi, Yusuke, Ryuji. Who else is open? Yusuke? Maybe Yusuke. Hold on. Ryuji and Takumi should be at 4. But Yusuke should be at 3. Yeah. Yeah, let's get Yusuke up to 4. Yusuke!
Hello?
Ah, Holly. The station is always full of people watching. Do you think you'd be free to help?
I'm in your debt.
It'd be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go. That's the really pretty park.
Thank you.
For all your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. No. What are we doing here? Did I not tell you there is something I wish to draw? As I take up my pencil, you shall take up the oars. We will voyage to sea in search of my next motive. Look at all the ducks! They're so cute! Don't get too excited. You'll fall off, you know? Perfect. This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint the second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Befittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. This ankle. His evilish giggles. He sounds so evil. I don't know why. He's just his little. I know that's his excited giggle, but he sounds so evil sometimes, especially when you're not expecting it. Also, is he sketching those two without their permission? Isn't that like a law that's being broken? I feel like you'd have to ask first. Their bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. Weird description, my guy. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Yusuke, what the fuck? You're just looking at these cute couple and being like, yeah, they're gonna get divorced soon. Anyways. Separation is the natural end to any relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. What are you talking about? Okay, it doesn't matter in what way the relationship ends. The love dies, except if one of the people in the relationship dies. Like, actually, then the love won't die because then they miss their partner and then it gets really depressing. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next expedition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Don't yell at them! You're ruining their date, Yusuke. Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. Yusuke, you can't handle people like this. You're not even painting. You didn't even ask if you could paint them. You're just painting them. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Yusuke, this sounds bad. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a second. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dingy of dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. I'm sorry, my friend's an artist and he doesn't know how to ask people very simple questions. Yusuke. Yes, this is the love I was so empathically searching for. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Yusuke doesn't know how to ask for consent for a lot of things. If I remember right, his first interaction with An was not the best. Oh no. And he's so forceful with it too. I'm sorry, Yusuke. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming here to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of this matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Yusuke? They are very discernible, okay? They're very, very different. Those are two very, very different types of love, and we're gonna separate them with a 12-foot pole, okay? Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Ollie, I feel as though I've learned something today. How to ask for consent? No, never. Never. You'll never learn that.
All right.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. I love getting mistaken. Yes, I would love to date Yusuke. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about? Well, come, it is about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Ollie.
See you.
I would not mind being in a relationship with these guys. I wish you could. That's the one thing that gets me so upset about Persona. I mean, it's accurate. Japan isn't very fond of, yeah. Any relationship that is different is basically, yeah, that's... I'm bad with words, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. Japan isn't the best. And I know they struggle a lot with supporting the community. And this game is a good representation of that, and I hate it. Just let me be gay! Okay. Let me date Yusuke, please. He's an artist. Well, actually, he has no consent. He's probably, like, the worst romantic partner. But still... Ollie, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? That's a depressing thing to say to him. You lack love yourself. No. Don't get discouraged. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive orbsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. You say well a lot, Yusuke.
You're back.
Okay, wait, guess I should head home. Crossword puzzle. Free knowledge. Cultural artwork. Oh god. I don't know this. What's down? A sushi wrapper. Seaweed. Or not. Okay. Kimono sash. Japanese floral art. I don't know the actual names of all of these things. Okay, what is culture? What's the name of this cultural artwork? Hold on. Cultural artwork. What? Wait, is this the name of an artist? Because the name is the solution is kind of weird. Oh wait! Okay, never mind, it makes sense. I'm kind of dumb. I thought it meant cultural in general. Like, what type of artwork is defined by culture? Or I thought the question confused me. Wait, in contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 use techniques developed in Japan referred to as Nihonga. Nihonga. Okay, wait, it pronounces it better right here. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon and Ga. So Nihonga. There we go, that's better.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, wow, even, okay, yep. Give me the knowledge. Thank you. Who shall I hang out with today? No one to hang out? Oh, wait. 3 people. Chihaya, Oya, and Mishima. I know Mishima's pretty high up. Oya's at rank 1. You know we're at level 1. Where's Mishima? Where is he? He's the moon. There he is. He is rank 4. He's pretty high up. So we can either hang out with the fortune teller, or the fortune teller's actually there pretty often. So I'm gonna spend time with Oya, because she's not there all the time. She's only there sometimes.
Oh, honey.
You should come in here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where my informant had gone to. Isn't it warm out? Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up to the Phantom Thieves, your favorites. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat ya. Yep.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around.
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have photos of or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice! You have some good connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? That's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady acts of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the Culture and Entertainment Department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident I mean, don't say another word that has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem!
Oh!
Oh, that's some scout you got. And you have already coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol. It's for the article. That's right! You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves! Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? Yay, rank 2.
Alright.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan? Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A sudden sloshed reporter drank it all. Can you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. My charm has increased. We're so charming. So suave.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me some more juicy info, okay? Is she even remembering all of this? We're telling her this while she's like drunk.
Yo.
Sup? I've just heard, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat, piping hot, juicy meat. I'm sorry, Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. The news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. They can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your exams. Begin. What is the angle of B and E? Oh god. If C is 28 degrees and A and D are 88. Okay, wait. C is 28. A and B and E. Hold on, I can solve this manually, just give me a moment. I'm actually doing math. I hate math. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. So... Wait, hold on. So if A and D are 88, it was 160, right? Or 180? It's 180. 180 is a triangle. 180 minus 88 would equal 92. Wait a minute. Doesn't that line mean they're both 90? No, that's not true. Wait, I just have to check my math, right, with all the answers? Hold on. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. B and E. Wait. It's the same answer. Wait, if angle C is 28. Wait, so it's 90. Okay, wait, hold on. A, C, and D. E. Alright, I did get 9. Uh-oh. It was 92. Plus 28. So it's around 60 degrees, I think. I just don't know which one it is. Because I'm dumb. I'm so bad at math. Okay. Alright. Nessie question. Looks tough. Let's explain the origin of Bowsy. In this hot water? Oh, never mind. It was invented by the famous guy from the Romance Kingdom, right? Young. Yeah, it was that guy. Yeah, the strategist is Shu. And they were offering something to quell the river. Varian's heads. That's it, a crazy story. The master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of, to feed the survivors. Oh. That. Barbarians' heads. Offer them instead of heads.
Yep.
Yeah!
Ah, give it up.
Okay, I'm doing it. Yo, okay, next day.
Now everyone.
Second days of finals, you may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. It's not a snow crab. I remember the Yeti crabs. Red King? I don't think it's a horsehair crab. That sounds right.
Ooh, we can do this!
Happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time. Japan for the first time. Called Riot, maybe?
That doesn't look like
No?
it'll work.
Ah! No, I didn't even get a second chance. No!
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom, raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Following his name for... Ooh, another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Kamigawa. Uh-oh. It's demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Your last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I think I only got one wrong.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yeah.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's
Hi.
something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Okay. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
I am exhausted. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
You are the worst counselor.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but Imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
He's talking about Makoto because he doesn't know how to counsel her. You are the worst!
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Oh God. They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
This might not be a job for you. I'm not gonna say that, that's so rude. But I mean, come on, the counselor is asking us, a student, for counseling. This isn't the best situation for you, my guy. You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
You should be.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Yeah. Well, not really. Is that really a change of heart, though?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
They can't do
I
that.
seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Stop asking me for
Our
counseling.
conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Thank you. But also stop it. A bad counselor. You get sprayed, bottled.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Yeah.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
We skyrocketed.
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Of course he wants the celebration party.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess
Yep.
we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We're gonna be
Sure are on
there.
top of these kinds of things.
Yeah, Ryuji. We at home?
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for the sudden changes in the weather. Ryuji's not gonna be there. Time just flew by today, huh? Okay,
Let's do it.
first... Guys, I can't take another day. I realize that out of any other game that I've played on stream, I lose the most amount of time playing this game. Because most of it is voice acted, and I don't have to do the voices, so I don't get tired like in Coffee Talk. It's interesting, and I want to get to the next part of the story. So I think it's about time we end stream tonight.
I should write something.
Yeah, I think it's yeah. I hope you guys had a fun time watching, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.